Hopefully this won't have the sound bug. Boop, boop. It has a little bit of it, but hopefully does it better than the other one. No, that's doing it a bit too. Let's try that one with melon. Maybe it'll handle it better. And then just copy the settings. Okay. Could be frame rate. It could be, but I was able to get it so it wasn't doing this on Dragon Quest VI. So I would think they would be similar. We'll find out in a second, though. Looks like maybe there's... I have an idea of what I can do as well. Looks like it's doing it a little bit here, too. So... what if we... video, what can I do? Output... no, that's GL. I have an idea of what to do. Input... no, latency. Switch the frame delay to like 1 or 0. Maybe that's causing an issue. So let's not even bother searching. Let's just get to that part where it lagged. That'll tell us more. Do. Okay. Heard a tiny bit there. What if we turn to just plain old 0? Let's max our chance for no issue. 0. Oh, audio latency as well. Desired latency. Might have to change that too. Who do I have to talk to? I'll search everything anyways. Why not? Check the best position for that. They're all locked. So hopefully that'll trigger the cutscene. Okay. Okay, now it doesn't seem to be... Not noticing any sound issues right now. Maybe use this ROM with this 0 delay. Might be best. Dranquist, the real Super Turrican? It is. Super Toucan! Oh, you're making a joke. Gotcha. Okay, now this next part was the part where it really lagged, so hopefully it gets 0 lag. Let's see if this one manages it. Wish I had a Super Toucan. Imagine if he had like Super Saiyan powers. His feathers like become gold when he gets angry. And then he defeats all my enemies. He slaughters them before me. And then I don't have to do any fighting of my own. What if we talk to them? Where are they? Did they just run this way? Looks like I'm not getting the sound errors anymore. Hit yes and hit yes. And off the ship goes. It's quite quick-witted of you, Pookums, much faster than normal. I try to be as slow as possible. Zenchan, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How was stream? What were you streaming? There we go. Let's get you a shouty. Hopefully that doesn't cause any lag or anything to pop up. If we're lucky. We made it red now. Oh no. Oh, now it's back to white. Okay. Oh, it's based on the location. Got it. Played some Star Ocean. Ooh. Star Ocean's a good one. Was this the OG Star Ocean, or was it one of the other Star Ocean? Oh, Last Hope. That one's... Is Last Hope the newest one? Because there's been a couple newer 3D ones. I've lost track of how many Star Oceans. When you get Erdrick's Fountain Pen, I don't believe we get Erdrick's Fountain Pen. That would be awesome, though. It would be awesome if we got Erdrick's Fountain Pen. It's originally on PS3 and 3. Okay. Because they have like... I want to say like 5 or 6 unique ones now, not counting remakes. But was that good? Were you enjoying Last Hope? Or is it not nearly as good? What about Erdrick's Brazil? Why? Why the Brazil? Has been fun. Glad to hear it. Here, Shoe Danger, go on your own. Take this. Okay, no lag. Perfect. Okay, we've got our settings. We figured it out, Indy. We have our ideal ROM emulator and setting to not cause weird sound issues. Tell me that chick Erdrick ran around Dragon Quest 3 with no support. Well, that's only if you choose to use the female version of Erdrick. Because you can choose either male or female version. 4,300. You're getting some money, Zen. Must have taken a lot of tweaking. All we did was switch to Melon DS. Pick a different ROM, and then we lowered the latency delay down to 0. And that seemed to, the combinations seemed to handle everything. So let's just we're almost back to where we were. And then we can make some progress. You're rich, you are. You're becoming even richer by the day. Soon you'll have 5 digits like everyone else. And then you'll be super rich. And you'll get to stand above the peasants. And when that day comes, you will feel amazing. Have you played Dragon Quest V? Or have you not touched this one yet? Sure, sir. Welcome in. How did your stream go earlier? I saw, just when I was like popping on, I saw that you were starting your stream. Progress like killing the Prince of Kanak. Hey, that's Corman's version of progress. Let's be real here. That's his version. Played some Simpsons Hit and Run. Is that the driving Simpsons? Almost back to where we were. Hey, run off so I can get a save. That way I don't have to replay this beginning again. There we go. Good. Got a hat. Feel good. Chingwi. Can't read it. 1 or 2 driving Simpsons. Don't feel too great, can't spell. I know. Like, look at that. I couldn't even read that or spell it. I'm terrible. Good. Now we don't have to replay that intro ever again. Or at least not in this room. I hear your poor mother was taken away by the angels when you were a little baby. But you mustn't let that make you lose heart. You have such a wonderfully strong father there to support you after all. Road Rash, I haven't played any of those recently. So yeah, we definitely need to get some Road Rash at some point. It's the church. If you go inside and confess, you can keep them a log of your adventures for you. Meow. Going out for a little while. You stay here and make sure you behave, all right? I will not behave. Absolutely not. You're starting to look just like your madre, Pookums. Madre, she was such a kind and beautiful signore. Yes. A pot lid. We've got a hat and a pot lid. Family recipes. Took it from the shelf and take a closer look. It's full of notes on choosing ingredients, methods of seasoning, and tips for achieving the best results. Can't read any of them. I'm great. I couldn't read a single one. That tells you how awesome you are. The fanciest of hats I know, and we're going to equip that. See, now we can, oh, when I hit it once, it shows me the map of the town. And then if I hit it again, it shows me the weapon shop stock list. Copper sword would be something we want. Okay. So we should equip. Is there normally an equip thing? Equip. You can't equip pot lid. What about the hat? Yeah, you can equip the hat at least. You can't equip pot. If you'll not behave, you'll get your Super Toucan back. The Super Toucan is wherever my heart is. The Super Toucan is the home is where the heart is version. We both know this. You know this. You just don't want to admit it. Dr. Cool is 138,075. And Beer Baron is 42,500. Both super ultra rich. But Dr. Cool is super mega ultra rich. And Beer Baron's still a pauper compared to Dr. Cool, as he likes to say. Ooh, I peered into a well. What's down here? Ooh. A stone from Wheelbrook. Why? I haven't even... Is this Wheelbrook? Or is that a town we've never been to? I certainly don't know that Wheelbrook exists if I haven't been there yet. I'm freezing. It's supposed to be summer before long. I don't get why it's so cold. It's not cold. Alright, kid, just hang on to weapons and armors and enough. No, you have to equip them properly before you can use them, you see? You start coming across anything useful looking in a cave or wherever, make sure you don't forget to equip it, eh? I know how Dragon Quest works. Thank you. Yep. I wonder what it could be that Pancras is looking for. Why would he make such a long and dangerous journey? How much money do I have? No, I want to see how much money. Nope, that's not going to tell me. Attributes. 39. I have 39 gold. Not enough for a copper sword, that's for sure. A herb! Yeah, exactly. We got so many herbs. You were just a little baby when you and your father came here to live in Wheelbrook. Can hardly believe how the time's flown by. I often wonder what sort of life Pancras led before he came here to Wheelbrook. He doesn't seem to want to talk about it much, but I'd wager he was no ordinary man. You mark my words. You mark them well. Because I'm an old man and you will mark them, or I will whack you with my cane. My poor it's a real suffering here this cold. I'm a wit's end, I am. Hey, where'd you get that stone, boy? Find it at the bottom of a well, did you? I went hunting about in a cave back in my younger days, looking for some of them famous Wheelbrook bluestones. Ah, yes, I remember poking about them. Big rocks helping for a sign of some ore. Doesn't take me back. Have to take me back. Well, it should now. We'll have to take you back now. That's the end. This is Wheelbrook. If you head west from here, you come to the town. Oh, wait, of Roundbeck. Breaking barrels and pots like a bro. Coldest summer in the world. That's what you do. When it's cold, you break barrels and pots because it heats you up, makes you feel good inside. This cave here's the entrance, boy. Don't expect me to come in after you get yourself lost. Well, I will not get myself lost, sir. You're a good child, aren't you, boy? Then make sure you don't get in the way of that father of yours. Let me on the other side. I want in there. Can't stop me. Yo, get to the weapon shop. What can I do? What do you need? Dang, that is a lot strong. You're Pankworth's son, aren't you? Must be a good 5 years now since Pankworth's turned up in Wellbrook. It's a real graft to your father. Fokia took to him the moment he arrived. Give me my bottle of gin and my bottle of wine. And whatever else. Look what we have here. My youngest customer yet, I'd say. This is the pub, laddie. Might be getting a little bit ahead of your years, don't you think? No. No, I'm not ahead of my years. Absolutely not. Let me go to sleep. I didn't pay, but we're going to sleep anyways.
We live in a town west of here. It's called Wemmick. Your dad used to bring us over to my house to play lots when you were little. That man I sent for looking for Herb still hasn't been back yet. Wish I could send somebody in after him to see he's all right and everything, but your father seems so busy at the minute. I doubt there's anyone who'd be willing to go traipsing into the depths of a cave for me. You're right. But I will do it anyways, just so I can smack some monsters in the head. Because they deserve to get a good smacking. That's... Ooh. Oh, he's blocking the way. Charge me by the letter? How dare you? Where is your heart, sir? Getting charged for arms and armor when saving the world since forever. I know. You'd think they'd be like, oh, you're the hero? Here. It's on the house. Take 2. Take 3. Throw them at the enemies. Then stab them. Then throw some more. Here's some bombs. But we can't have that. No, we can't. That would be too simple. Can't help but worry, you know. It's my old dad. He went off looking for herbs and hasn't come back. Probably went searching for them in the cave here. Wheelbrook and it. I hope he's alright. They are. They're ungrateful bums. Now we're gonna go teach those ungrateful bums a lesson. Right now. We can't change the camera here. We got another medicinal herb, as if we don't have enough already. Got slimes. Take that, slime. And they're dead. This doesn't look like a good fight. We're about to get our butt smacked. Dang green pineapple creatures. Burr babies. Stop demolishing me. Ow. Ow. Stop. Why would you... Oh. Like, why would you attack that one? Attack the weak one. That certainly explains all the medicinal herbs. It's like some kind of warning sign. But I haven't learned to read. How does he not know how to read? My goodness. Ow. Why would you attack the one that defends?
Level up again. I need another level up. What I need. Need to use a C to strength. And let's use C to resilience. What's this? I better be able to equip that one. I need more defense. Yes, I can. Good. Between those items there, now we might be able to actually survive without getting our butt demolished in here. Killing the harmless... I know. That's what we do. I don't want to... That hammerhood's probably going to hurt me bad. 2 damage still. Even with the resilience and the shield. 3 damage. Dude, the Drakis are insane. Enemies in this cave, psychotically strong. Thank you, finally level up. That's what I need. Give me a heal spell. Heal spell. Nah, that is not a heal spell. I don't think I got a heal spell anyways. I don't have any magic. Yep, don't have nothing. I've got nothing. Why would you hit the one that already hit us? Stop attacking the ones that you know. What are you thinking? The AI is working against me. Ugh. Yikes, I'm such a fool. I got bored not being able to move and ended up falling asleep. Just walking along, mind my own business, when this huge rock came tumbling down on me, you say? I don't suppose I could trouble you to give it a shove, could I, boy? Take much to get me free. Nice work, boy. I'm lucky you came along. Name's Rockefeller, by the way. Nice to meet ya. Now I can get that medicine to Mrs. Whitaker like she asked. No time for idle chit-chat. Better get back and start mixing these herbs. Oh, now you're gonna walk off? Could have helped me. Could have helped each other. Oh, good. Maybe more defense. I need more defense. I would love more. Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get a ton of encounters. That's for sure. There we go. Now we're working. We're cooking with our defense. We're actually surviving stuff.
Don't be mean to me. I'm not a bad slime, you know, I promise. And you'll get something useful. When you're crazing around, you'll find there are a lot of less monsters out in the open than there are in forests and up on mountains.
Join me. And then you can heal me. Bad bourbon.
He's a good slime. Nice little slime doing slime stuffs.
I feel like the Drakies are more likely to hurt me. I was completely wrong. Glad to know I was guessed entirely incorrectly. I don't like the look of that. They look like they're gonna murder. Yeah, that's why I did not like the look of that. Okay. I knew those guys could crit like nothing else they can in all the other games. And they did again! Where's my criticals? Give me the criticals, game. Continue. Is this over here? No. No, bad. 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 No more Ammerhoods. We don't want Ammerhoods. They're dangerous. He survived 12 damage. Good. Hold up. Nice. Yay, and I learned heal. Good. Now I don't need all these herbs anymore. And I got 50 gold. 169. Not enough for a copper sword, but close. Might have enough selling stuff. A crossover? I cannot. I wish I could. Should be able to. Not hammer hoods. Give me a critical on him. He survived 13. Sit right here and just get enough for the copper sword. I think if we get to like 220 plus selling stuff, probably that'll be enough. Almost there anyways. Ow! What'd I ever do to you, burr baby?
What did I ever do to you? I was just minding my own business. Being the precious little slimes. Doing precious little slime things. And then you came along and smacked me in the face. Why would you do that? Why?
Now I do critical. How much do I have now? 206. One more fight should probably be enough. Yeah, we'll do one more, just in case. Just want to make sure I have enough. That should be enough. I think. Hey, and we got another medicinal herb.
Dearie me, you went into the cave and saved a chap from out under a big rock. Good heavens, that must be my man. Thanks ever so much, boy. It means I'll probably get my medicine by tomorrow morning.
You're blocking my way. Thank you. How much does it cost? Apparently nothing. Okay, I sell plain clothes and cypress stick and pot lid. There we go. How much until I level up? Benediction or divination? 48 experience. Okay.
Beginning to work on making these medicine now. I think he'll probably have done best by tomorrow morning. A hand-woven cape. I don't think I can equip that, but we will look. I cannot. Hey, you're the young laddie, aren't you, boy? You really helped me out of a tight spot back there. In fact, I'd say you deserve a reward. Have a look in the drawer just there. I already did. Never played this one. Starting out good. Diesel Girl! Welcome in, and welcome Insane as well. How was stream? Thanks for giving Diesel Girl a shouty. Dragon Quest 5 Extra Dragon War. No, it is Quest. We do not use the warrior name here. We use Quest like proper people here. Welcome in, CJ. I had no idea this was coming. Yeah, I was been trying to get this. Unfortunately, I was trying to get it set up for a while now for retro achievements. I could not manage to get it working with an emulator properly that works with retro achievements. Everyone that would show them froze. I don't understand why. It just did. But at least we get to play it. How was stream, Diesel Girl? What were we playing? This be a good 50 hours. Yeah, we'll do it off and on. It's not going to obviously be every day. It'll probably be something where, like, I'll start something in a day and then later on do it. Or if I just, like, am really tired, then do a little more Dragon Quest V. Because that's kind of how I did Dragon Quest 6. I expect you are tired after such a long day. And it's time you went to a bed. Buenos noches, friend. You beating this game? How'd you like it? It's good. I was playing Devil May Cry 4. I never got very far in Devil May Cry. I played a little bit of it, and I never went back to it and finished it. But I do know it's a good one. How are you enjoying it? How deep in you are and how are you enjoying it so far? You can't read. You'd think you could read. Come on now. Don't be that kid. Are you excited for the... Yes, I am. I've actually seen like the gameplay and it looks awesome. So attacks for spells, what they show in the gameplay, hit everything at once as opposed to the hit everything at once, but then it does like 1, 2, 3 hit. So apparently... they've even increased the speed. Dragon Quest already had pretty fast attack speed, but they've increased it in even more from what I've seen in the Dragon Quest 1 through 3 remakes. And they have the good animation. I'm glad they're using the good sprite animation because that's what I care about. And it looks like it looks pretty cool, like the style design for walking around. And they made a good... from what I've seen so far, mix of trying to feel like the old games while simultaneously adding in more little animation pieces and visual elements that weren't originally there. Love Dragon Quest, but $70 for a remake, too much? So they might add more as well, I wonder, but I mean, they'll have a lot of content, and they're basically using the Octopath Traveler engine. So, and 3's fairly decent length. Now, I don't know if they'll charge fully $70. They might end up charging a smaller amount, but they haven't exactly talked about the price, I don't think, yet. Some parts are tricky, like with a lot of mazes, but the boss fights are fun. Does that one have a lot of mazes? Because I didn't play it enough to see whether they had mazes, but I saw like the combat, and the combat seemed really good. 5 seems really good too. I haven't played 5 either.
There was a discussion the other day about all the challenge trains you've been going on. Ever think about doing the Haunting starring Poltergeist for Sega Genesis? Not Super Giant. I have played that before. I beat it way back when I was a kid. I don't remember the steps on stuff, so we'll definitely play that at some point, probably in October. That'll probably also be a good chance for maybe that showing as one of the games on the horror stream games. So someone could end up with it, but I'll probably end up playing it during October anyways. All three sure drop 70, but not individually. Isn't 70 the usual going price for new games these days? Depends. Some of them are as low as 40, some as 70, and rarely a 30. But I'm guessing, I'm not sure that they'll charge the full price, but they might. You never know. 3 alone on Steam. It's on Steam right now. Pre-order 7. Oh, it is so for 70. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they're going with the 70 for that one, but whatever. At least it'll have a decent amount of content. Shocktober Fright Fest. I don't know, I don't buy new games much these days. Yeah, I don't really spend much on physical stuff that much, but and I do a lot of bundles or in sale purchases. Usually wait for sales too, Diesel Girl. Yeah, that's what I do. Man, it'd be Mario 3 before he was even born using one finger. 59, okay, 60 bucks. I was gonna say 70 seemed kind of steep for a game that's a remake. But is it just DK? Is it just the third version, or is it just gonna be 3 with the other ones as well? Dragon Quest 3 HD remake is its own, and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are together. Okay. I mean, I guess it depends on what they do. How much detail they put in the game, how much they add to it. I would have probably, if I was like part of a production team, advised 50 or 40. But hey, they are what they are. They charge prices. Was your umbilical cord that played Mario 3? Is that so, Shorster? I mean, I get why they're split up because they hadn't started 1 and 2 originally. But it's a good thing that they're combining those two together. Mixer made me take it down because he got too jealous of my skills. Did he? Usually Square Enix sells new games for $50. Yeah, that's right. I'd seen a lot of like ones from Square Enix be 50, so I'm actually kind of surprised that one's 60. And for Quest 1, I don't know what else you can do to extend it. My guess is they'll use 1 as a prequel part to 2, since 2 is a lot longer. That would make more sense, especially if they were like trying to speed up the combat, because 1's mostly just grinding. It's not a whole lot to 1. 60 US is decent. They're getting a special edition of a game that's like $80 in price. Yeah, I almost never get like deluxe or special edition versions. It has to be something really special for me to grab for deluxe or special edition. Nice DS screen, thank you. Yeah, I when I was working on 6, I switched and added it to this. So this is my old DS setup that I keep for DS games. Makes it so I maximize the viewing space. Love Dragon Quest, but I'd rather see them continue the remake of the trilogy of the Blazer series. I mean, I'll take as much Dragon Quest as I can get. It's my favorite series, so any Dragon Quest, I will take 100%. You already played Final Fantasy 14. I'm sure you spent like $1,000 just to be allowed to play the game you already bought. Is it like $1,000 to like buy like a ton of stuff in that, like of DLCs and everything? Do they have that many DLCs? Actraiser remake was great overall. I'd love to see Illusion of Gaia. That would be really cool. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma, Soul Blazer. The Quintet trilogy would definitely get some good things. No, he's just being sad. Okay. I was going to say, I'd never heard of anyone spend that much, but I don't know. MMOs, you can spend a lot on MMOs, so I don't know, like, what games are being charged big nowadays and which ones aren't. Take as many HD 2D games like, yeah. I'll take a ton of them. As long as they're well made and refined, I will take them. Monthly cost, it's $14 a month for Final Fantasy 14. 300 tops if you bought all the expansions and the game. Okay, got it. And $12.99 a month, so $13 a month. So I mean, if you played since release and then played all the DLCs, you probably could get to $1,000. But I guess that only depends if you were paying for it every month since release. Then you buy those microtransactions, but they aren't required. But you can buy them in their cosmetic. Okay, so you can buy cosmetics. Playing Final Fantasy 14, but I'm still in Stormblood. How early is Stormblood? I only ever... Like, I played the original Final Fantasy 14, like, before they made the new one. And then they did the Realm Reborn, and I tried, the demo way back when they remade it. But beyond that, I know nothing of 14. But I actually put a fair amount of time into the original 14 back when it had, like, nothing and was... People didn't like it. And it honestly was pretty empty. Had potential, but was pretty empty. You want to dress your cat girl hot? I never spend money on cosmetics. I'm like, I will be the pauper cosmetic person. Unless I win something from, like, beating a quest boss. And then I'll equip those. Devs make major bank on cosmetics. A lot of free-to-play games make their money just purely on cosmetics alone. I mean... That works in a lot of ways, since as long as it doesn't affect stats and it's just a visual, it's fair game. As long as they don't give you like a crappy design for the character if you don't buy cosmetic. I bought the Playdead emote and a couple other minor things. That's about it. I not bought all the Sims 4 expansions when they were 50% off. I would have spent $1,100. Dang, that... You can spend that much for Sims expansions? You can buy skips, if you want to pay money to not play the game you bought. What? I don't understand people who do that. I don't understand why you would want to pay someone to skip you or play the game for you or anything. That has never made sense to me. If I'm playing a game, I'm playing it to play. Why pay money to not play? It's so crazy. Sims expansions are pretty insidious. He is like, you want to pause button, wait for an oh my goodness. Fail to forget, those are the addicts out there. Are 5 or 6 characters paid to skip is meant for those types of players. Yeah, people do strange things. Just like that's how the Chinese gold farmers back in the day kept making bank. Say I beat the game with one character, I get to pay to skip the content if I make a brand new. Oh, so you can only skip though if you play it first? I'd still play it again, but makes more sense that way. Opponents are surprised by a $70 price tag from a company that totally preys on our wallets. I mean, a ton of companies do now. Game companies do. But EA and Activision and all of them are the worst. And Ubisoft when it comes to that stuff. Main expansions are about $40, packs are $20, and kits are $5 to $10. They're still making them today. Vampire Back's the best. Me surprised? No, I'm not. I'm saying not dropping that much money on a freaking remake. I mean, I'm definitely going to play the remakes for sure once the Dragon Quest ones come out. I will do that. You're awake, Pookums! Mrs. Whitaker has got the medicine she came for now, so she and Bianca will be going home today. I'm a bit worried about them traveling on their own, though. I was thinking I might see them back to Roundback safe. Do you want to come along? Good. Let's be off then, shall we? Should save your money for Little Samson. Are they remaking Little Samson? Adios, Senor Pancras. No getting the trouble, eh? I'm gonna play them as well. Look forward to all 3. Yeah, 3 I'm looking most forward to because you get to make your own team in 3. And 3 is one of my higher tier Dragon Quest ratings. I like 3, 4, 7, 8, and 11 the best. Those ones are the best. 7 is my favorite overall. But 3 I'm very happy about. 2, it would be interesting to see how they handle that. 1, if they add stuff or alter one and how they alter one and as the like combined as 1 and 2 could be interesting, but I feel like 1 as it is, it's not very interesting. Not much you can do with it. I don't know if they're ever going to come to Game Pass. They might. Not leaving us already, are you, Pancras? Just a short trip to Rambeck, my man, that's all. I see, well, have a safe journey. Plan to buy all 3, so even if they're on Game Pass, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. I will definitely... I might wait for a sale, but I'll definitely be getting them and playing them. That's for sure. Never beaten any of them, but you've never beat any of the Dragon Quests? Play the first one if you want a short one, but it's not, like I said, it's grind. But it's only first playthrough fully 15 hours, maybe a little more if you get lost or die a bit. 20 at most. If you do it really fast and you know what you're doing, you can do less than 15. You can do like 12. And then if you're like speed runners, you can do it even faster. Seven is a very long game, but has so much content as the upgrade, the class system with how you get the upgrades and everything. Great story, great sub stories. But the beginning is a 6-hour intro of pretty much doing nothing almost. So I don't ever recommend people play 7 first. It's more of like, well, once you've played a few Dragon Quests, play 7, because 7's awesome. Don't start with 7, ever. Don't start. It's my favorite, but don't start with 7. Absolutely not. No, never to start with 7. 2.5 hours before you get into any combat. Yeah, it's like sometimes even 3 hours before you fight one battle. And it's like you don't even get that many battles before you're back to doing more talking. And then it's more talking. And then you get to another area where you could do a short loan of fighting. And then it's a lot of more talking. And only after you've gotten past all that part do you actually get the balance of fighting and talking and everything else after that part. On the first, just never beat it. Also on 8 and 9 isn't the only original 3 Dragon Warrior. The first, well, 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 7 used Warrior. 8 was the first one that used Dragon Quests for the English titles. It's because Dragon Quest is the original title from Japan. When it came to the US, there was a board game or something called Dragon Quest, and because of that, they used Dragon Warrior because of litigation. Probably wouldn't have been a problem, but they didn't want to have a problem, so they changed it to Warrior in the US. And then that went by the wayside by the time 8 came around, and so it became Dragon Quest everywhere by 8th. So now they always use Dragon Quest now. Like the original Japanese one. Experience and SP points to share, which makes it even longer than it needs to be. For Dragon Warrior X, when he has the wall climb. Like, wall climb? Are you talking about, like, when you're climbing up stuff and it's considered a walking path and it's like vines and stuff? There's a few of them that have that. What do you mean wall climb? Unless you're referring to just like a visual look of a wall climb like that. Dragon Quest 8 I'm scared to play because I think it's a slog. Like 8 is not 8. So 8 is long, but it you get to go right into the game quick. It has a lot of combat. You don't really have a lot of like periods where you have to do a lot of talking. Maybe one part later in the game, but you're pretty deep in the game when it happens. But 8 is pretty fast paced right off the bat. 11 you get into it pretty quick, but 11 I think tends to, the beginning's a little more talking. You tend to run around a lot of places and talk in 11 a little more. From what I remember. I'm just wondering what, since AJ's calling them all Dragon Warrior when I was sure only a few. He's just calling them Dragon Warrior because when they originally came to the US, they were using the Dragon Warrior title, so he's sticking with it. But Dragon Quest is the official title, and it makes more sense than Dragon Warrior when you consider what you're doing. Because you're not a Dragon Warrior. you're on a quest, and oftentimes there are dragons about that you have to defeat. When Dragon Man X gets the jet boots and the pointer helmet. Which one is Journey to the Cursed King? That one is 8 in Metal Slime. Well, Metal Slimes are in all of them. The first one they don't give as much experience. Second one they don't either. Third one's when they start giving the 1,000 whatever experience. Play 11 but didn't get too far since I started at work. Should definitely get back into that one. That one's really easy to get into. 9 is ripe for remake, including improvements. 9, I wish they would make a sprite-based remake for 9. Liked 8, but I always fell off with it. Loved 11, though. Grew up playing one. Loved both 8 and 11 when I got to them, but like I said, I love any Dragon Quest. Could be implied that you're a warrior for hunting dragons. Well, that's what they were trying to go, but didn't quite fit. A few weeks back, streaming an RPG Maker game fan remake of Dragon Warrior 1. Fantastic game for solo project. They did how did it end up working compared to the OG? So a lot of those work, and then a lot of them don't. No. Mixer and me are right. It is Quest. That is the Japanese title. Quest is correct. It is correct. How does it feel to be wrong? I wish the switch between retro and modern was seamless as opposed to sending you back to the start of the chapter you won. Oh, so like when you switch to like the 8-bit version in 11, I always just stuck with like the mod. They do good enough with like the cell shading style. I'll stick with that. Look up the Dragon Warrior Classics, the name that the RPG fan remake was. Okay. Originally, we were Dragon Hunting Warriors. They should make a Dragon Quest game where you're a Dragon Hunting Warriors. That never happens, but they should. Guess it would be Dragon Hunter. That would have made more sense if they had titled it Dragon Hunter, yeah. Definitely would have. Lost a ton of progress because of it, but get my levels and stuff. Yeah, some things like that can happen, but that's... I feel like most people who are playing on 11, they're either playing in the sprite version or they're playing it modern. Very few people probably switch back and forth. That was a pretty good RPG Maker game. Definitely played like the original. I have to play Rocket Slime Adventures. I have to. I have to play that one. I have not played Rocket Slime. My brother played Rocket Slime, but I have to. I played a little bit of Dragon Quest Swords, but he played the full game. So technically I need to play Dragon Quest Swords too. I own that one, and I only played it like to test it, but he did the full game. 9 I haven't actually played myself because it had all the 3D stuff and I hadn't gotten to the DS stuff. That's why I'm doing these DS ones. That's why I did 6 and now 5 and then 9. Hit the ones I couldn't. 10's an MMO at 10, so 10 doesn't matter. I wouldn't mind playing 10, but it's an MMO, so I don't care. Snop is the Thief, just steal stuff. Thief, they need... I mean, they did make a new Thief, but they need, like, more games out of the Thief franchise.
What is it like to see your face again? Likewise, man.
Do you steal hearts? We do. Stealing hearts. I wish it had, because I definitely would have played it at the time, but at this point, I just don't see the purpose. Probably has no population. Not that you need one, but still. You're back, Mrs. Whitaker. Did you manage to get a hold of some medicine? Well, good news, isn't it? Isn't it? Mr. Whitaker will be right as rain in no time.
Where's old Whitey then? I'd like to pop my head around the door if that's okay.
I hope Mr. Whitaker is back on his feet soon.
I dare do, you know.
If you're feeling bored, why don't you go for a bit of a walk?
Why don't you go out for a little walk, my Bianca?
Keep your distance, laddie. I don't want to catch up what I got.
It's not called the Thief, it's called the Rogue D&D Nerd Logic. I mean, the amount of rogues lights and likes today and all that stuff. So many different variations. They're all bleeding together now. And new mechanics added on top of it. It's crazy. You guys just twinned for a second. They did. They did. They did. They were one mind. CJ took the place of Bacon for just a second. Thought I felt like a cool, smart person for a moment there. Be a corny line Same would say. Okay, phrasing. That's how you steal souls. There you go. I'm going to have to put you on the ban list like the joke book that happened here. Let me introduce 4 great furry friends. There's Clever Saber, Kindleo, Sweet Mohacat, and Brave Percy. None of them are the slightest bit alike. They're good at different things, and none of their favorite foods are the same. Yet, they're the best of friends. They do argue from time to time, of course, but they always make up and play nicely together again. Clever Saber, Kindleo, Sweet Mohacat, and Brave Percy. You'll never find 4 friends. Wait, why is it repeating? The story strikes something of a chord with them. They ended and started it with the same line.
Do you want to go for your work? I'll go with you if you like.
No, Bianca's following us. No. A book called about motor oils had no frictional characters. Banned, CJ. Banned. How dare. There was a remix of Blaster Master's Ice Level that was called like Coefficient of Friction. It was really awesome. I loved that Area 6 anyways, but it had a really good title. When you say smart things about yourself, Same, can you do it? Can you pull it off? That's the question. Playing a rogue party wants to solve every problem with violence. Let them raid their corpses. Join new party. Repeat. Well, that's one type of rogue we're bearing. Unrelated to everything, just finished watching a documentary on Rasputin. Long story short, he was a manipulative slut. He got around, and he was manipulative. Makes sense. That does make sense. Dang that Rasputin. Wasn't there a game that was based just all about Rasputin? Not like the real history, but like just a game of Rasputin. I think there was. On the traveling world, collecting unusual tableware in the lake. Heard that Count Uptutton used to drink tea from something called a Toff's tea set. Made of silver it was. Well, get me this Toff's tea set. I will use it, and I will eat off that silver. I'm going to write in the book. It's the book of writing. I was here. That's what I'm going to write into it. Long, long ago, a mighty count and a beautiful countess lived over at Uptutton Towers. But they were unable to have children, and the place was left deserted and empty after their deaths. And yet, night after night, sounds of crying can still be heard, coming from within the castle walls. The end. What did you reckon to that, son? Pretty scary stuff, eh? No. I'd steer well clear of Uptutton Towers if I were you. I'm going to go right to Uptutton Towers just because you sang to me. And that means I'm going. Also, I have an item. Can she... That's what that... Hardwood headwear, scale shield, leather dress, leather apron. Hairband. Hair. Boomerang, thorn whip. Already have a copper sword, so it doesn't matter there. And musk. But can she wear handwoven cape? She already has it. Well, then that doesn't matter, does it? Oh, this game's graphics. I really like the little sprites mixed with that little early textured 3D. 7 did the same. And I think they remade 4 in this style as well. And then 6 was like this as well. Ooh, for Dark Souls 2. Is Bacon gonna do Deathless Dark Souls 2 next? Is that what he's doing? Someone has to fix crying walls, otherwise the water damage will become unmanageable. That seems like you tried really hard to make a joke there. I can't even say banned. Because that was so bad. I am now brain damaged. Which was probably coming from Beer Baron the point. What have you spent your points on? Right now she has 8,100, so she needs to get to 25,000, then she gets to spend points. But technically I don't take the points, it's just once they get the points. Then I can jot down games. Sure, you bring a few towels. Towlie's coming. Bacon do Dark Souls 2. He should. No, Diesel Girl was saying ooh for Dark Souls 2. So I was just mentioning he should do that next. He did the first one. Not you again, you young hooligans with the death of me. Oh wait, you're not the usual little ruffians I have in here. But are still getting in my way. Get on with you. Give me your swords. I want your swords. Give it to me. All your weaponry.
This here's Roundback. If you head north from here, come to Up Tartan Towers.
He'd consider more Dark Souls games on stream. He should.
What a diligent young thing you are, coming along to church by yourself. You remind me of when I was your age.
I have 1 gold, so I actually can't buy anything yet. At least not yet. Cool and smart. Today must be my lucky day. It is your lucky day, Sane. It's the day you learn about the beauty of Dragon Quest and you jump back into one of the games and beat one. Because damn it, you need to beat one. In fact, you should play one on stream. Either one, well, it could be any of them, but 1 or 2 is short. 1 or 2 are short. 3 is pretty short. 4 is easy and shortish, but it's longer than 1, 2, and 3.
Hello there, boy. Come for a booze with your girlfriend, have you? She's not a bad neither. She'll be right looking in a few years' time.
No, I want to get to the other side. I'm going to steal the booze. I spend my points on having you play Guerrilla War again. No hostage deaths as it continues. There are no challenges as part of the points. I should add, like, a certain point value for challenge ones, though. I should. But it would have to be one of the later points, because we already have 25,000, 50,000, and 100,000. And I forget if I made 200,000 point 1. Maybe like 200,000 or 250,000 would be a challenge run of a game that I can write down. So that when I start thinking about them. I haven't done any challenge runs of games yet. Once I start running out of games, or at least out of games that I feel like aren't just giant, I'll probably do something like that. CJ, I could go on for hours about your horrific luck. I'd rather something along the lines of fixing crying walls the same way as a crybaby. Walls could be crybabies. What's wrong with that? CJ deep down wants to do Dark Souls 2, otherwise he wouldn't have made the challenge or renewed it when it wasn't filled. Maybe I'll do the first one sometime. You should. You should do the first one. I did that one on stream in 1 stream. So you can do it in a couple. 3. 3 should be enough. Maybe 2. Depending upon how long you stream. If it wasn't for bad luck, you'd have no luck at all, Diesel Girl. Couldn't figure it out. It's not too complicated. It's not a big map on DQ1. Not a giant one, at least. You're well on your way? Yeah, you're halfway there. Quirky does have points. Yeah, Quirky's now ahead of Sane. Need to catch back up, Sane. You need to get in the top 25. I don't know if you're in the top 25. You're ranked 36. Yeah, you're out of top 25. See, even Quirky's not in top 25 yet, but at least Quirky's almost top 25. You need to catch back up and get back to top 25.
Young rascal man has gone and got himself a cat. Keep telling him he can't possibly keep a cat here, but he won't listen. He was a worry sometimes, that boy.
Which way did I come in here? I think I came in the back. Mod, I can ban her until I can pass her, then unban her. Can't do naughty things like that.
It's a weird cat, isn't it? It purrs ready for you. Go on, purr again, puss.
Leave him alone, poor thing. Give him to me.
You want him, do ya?
Okay, I'm bad. I'm teasing him now. If you want him, you can have him. But only have you gone to feed the ghost up Titan Towers.
That's a deal. The ghost naked cat.
Bianca needs the hairband. Okay, that's 7 stronger. What can I sell? 20 handle whip and cape is only 25. Bogus. Saying use your not powers for good, not even exactly. Use them for good. Never do that. Just the idea alone, maybe. Yeah, I do not do joke bans. I can't. Like, especially since I also know, like, it has Twitch combines the joke bans together. But it's never been something I do. I do strange timeouts, like 1 second timeout, 69-second timeouts. Those are viable, but bans I can't do them. Leather armor 4 higher, silk apron 4 higher, leather dress probably just get the leather dress. Scale shield both can use. Hardwood headwear, okay. How much is the weapon? What do they buff? Bronze knife she can use, thorn whip she can use, so thorn whip, and then I need a boomerang, because boomerangs are useful. You accidentally... How do you... I mean, actually I shouldn't say how do you accidentally ban someone. McCoordinator, he has managed to accidentally ban 3 people because his cat ran across his keyboard. Stand guard here all day and night, making sure that no monsters go coming into town. Spirited-looking young thing you are. Don't you go thinking about wandering off outside of town, do you hear? Oh, I will. I'm getting out of town one way or another. Baron's like, dude, I know he's trying to bring the evil here. It's been a while, Pookums. The new good news is that old Whitey just has some sort of cold or other. Suppose we better start thinking about making tracks for Wheelbrook.
You can't possibly thinking of leaving now, Pancras. Should stay one night here at the very least.
Well, I suppose you talked me into it.
Oh, good. Let me show you to your room.
Focus on my obvious jokes on Quirky. It's okay, I still think you're a great person. I had a cat that banned someone one stream. She literally stepped on my iPhone. Yeah, cats love banning people. We just have to come to the realization. They like banning people.
Here you go, Pancras. Have a good night's sleep, eh?
Cat that banned someone in a stream once. She literally stepped on... trying to ban a troll, but was using Twitch chat to click their name, and chat scrolled, and I grabbed the wrong name instead. I've almost done that. I have to be very careful sometimes when I'm clicking name. I double check. I triple check. It's like, we're getting banned someone here, have to triple check, then I hit the button. To make sure the bots are getting banned or some crazy, really mean-spirited person's getting... Almost ban people by putting their phone in the pocket at work. Must be easy on... Yeah, Phone's probably a lot easier than the computer to ban people. Small part of me wants to do Dark Souls 2, the rest is up to people's. I mean, Dark Souls 2 is good. It doesn't kind of fit anywhere now that Elden Ring exists. Because Dark Souls 2 was more like the expansive go everywhere Dark Souls. And now with Elden Ring, it's like, well, why do we need Dark Souls 2?
Better be on our way early in the morning, otherwise folk back in Wheelbook will be wondering where we get to. Should make sure we got plenty of rest. Good night, Pookums.
Click name as a travel up the screen from a new chat coming in. That can happen. Yep. Fast speed, phone, and clicking makes sense.
Pookums, wake up!
Oh, we're sneaking out, are we, Bianca? Elden Ring, pretty much. Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 4. Let's be real. It's Dark Souls 4. Everyone knows this.
You're awake, Pookums. Come on, let's hurry. What do you mean, where to? To up Titan Towers, of course. Give them ghosts what's for. So we can save the poor cat from any more bullying. All we have to do is keep heading north and we should come to the place eventually. Let's go.
Murder! Up here, murder! Pookums is going to fine, lad. Oh.
Don't sing to me again. Don't sing to me again. I heard your song already. Yeah, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Especially when you made the little trumpet sound, even though you're carrying a harp. I'm gonna throw you out the window, Music Man. Throw you out the window. Might as well save here, actually. Can we save, though? It's nighttime. He's awake, though, in the dead of night. Does he ever sleep? They never sleep. They never do it. Actually, in one of the games, they do. But as soon as you run up, they, like, run over. Never need Dark Souls 2. It was long calling to sell ladders. It's the ladder game. Put together arguments that many were more evil than me. Is that what may be presented in moral language to sound good and not evil tricks? Not everyone. Looking forward to Absolute Rage. Sure you'll be able to use a guide which will omit 60% of the difficulty getting lost. Yeah, I hate sometimes having to check up like story elements because they locked a lot of the early ones behind stuff. I like tried to always would like read the most limited amount just so I know that I was getting the story. I'm glad in Elden Ring they did a patch where you didn't have to read up everything. But before that patch happened, you did. I'm not sure why they decided to do it that way. So you told me I wasn't going to rage on Dark Souls 2. We'll see about that. Never know. Might not. Fat rats! Got fat rats and fat cats. Do you have magic? You don't have any magic. You should just defend Bianca. You're so weak. Worthless right now. How is Fat Nat not dead? I killed him without even Bianca's help the first time. Now. Good. Bianca has leveled up. Needed that exactly. 100% needed that. Gonna need to level Bianca up once or twice before I go there. Oh, bubble slimes. I don't like that. Don't like the looks of that. Defend. It didn't die. And now she's... God dang it. There's kookums and they're pookums. They're mysterious and spookums. Welcome in, Zelda. Hope you had a good day. Even with a guide, DS was pretty straightforward. Even without a guide. I mean, if the first one and the second one can be a little... You can go the wrong way for sure. A bunch of times. Third one's super linear. You're not going to get lost in 3. Getting lost in 3, like, takes away your self-respect if you get lost in 3. Never yelled at someone, but I do have one of those voices.
You're a meanie butt.
The meanie butts. Sane's being the meanie. I recall Nana had the best strategy ever. What strategy? What was your strats? No, we don't have magic. That's right. First defend. Just defend. It's probably still too weak. Why are you running? Don't run. I need you to not run, fat rat. Why are you running from me? Unacceptable. Voice is naturally loud. I've had my boss telling me not to yell, but I'm not yelling. Blame genetics. I've had that happen every once in a while. Some people are very sensitive to just, like, when you're just talking and trying to project your voice, they'll think it's yelling. It's weird. Diesel Girl's gonna tase CJ. Oh no. You hate to see it. Oh, don't have MP. So where do I go to the inn? That's not an inn. Can I just rest in here? Oh, you just go back here and you immediately get to rest. Well, that's good. But it's daytime again. Yeah, you deserve that, Pancrez. That's what you get. You're yelling pooch. No, I'm not. She needs a headband. I think that's probably for the best. Dang it. Won't be able to afford it though. I'm used to using Gladiator class and usually move deadly like 4 times damage, also dealing half damage to you. Then I'd pump myself up to 100%, one-shot every boss, and only lose 1 character. There's lots of little like strats you can use with some of the games, and they let you like buff your damage a whole bunch. Just keep raising your defense and raise your attack, and then use one of like the desperate attacks. Great way to inflict massive damage. And people think I'm talking down to them because of a natural. Oh, father was a very loud person. Didn't even have to try. And boy, when he yelled. Yeah, some people get very mean when they yell. That's for sure. Falcon Blade, Falcon Slash. You can do that too. Some of them though do not combine them. Not every Dragon Quest combines them. Some of them it will work, and you will get 4 attacks. In others, it will just do 2. Killing bunnies. It's what we do. We murder bunnies here. Really yell at people now, but when I do have to yell at people, I sound like a drill sergeant. Why, you worthless pile of manure shit is? You're not even worth the side of the insect guts on my wall. Get on your knees and give me 20. Do it now. The only person I yell at is myself in the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the self-yelliest of them all? She killed a bunnycorn. She did it. Hopefully we can get enough money to get a nice amount of defense. Maybe even a weapon for her. She needs a weapon. Weapon and probably the headband. And then we'll probably have enough stats to go to Uptown Towers. You don't yell, I just stop pretending to have any positive expectation, at least as much as I can get away with. Oh, we don't like these. No. No, we don't like these at all. No. Kill. Kill. Bad. 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 Very bad. That's why we don't like hammer hoods. Hammer hoods are awful. You could be yelling at bacon. Just tell yourself that. You look at your mirror, you start yelling at yourself, and then you say, and if someone comes in the room, you're saying, I'm yelling at bacon. And then if they look at you weird, just, you know deep down you're telling the truth. Exactly. They have to accept it. They just do. Sounded funny in your head? Nothing could be further from the truth. It makes 100% super sense. We both know it. Don't deny your philosophical teachings. It came to you in a flash of inspiration. Just run with it. Just run with it. What is with the bubble slimes? Wait, what'd she get? She got dazzle. Illusions. So many bubble slimes here. goodness. That's why I call you Lord Pumas. Heading to bed, okay. Battle with Insomnia continues. Wish me luck. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid and thanks for being here, Diesel. Get some good sleep. And don't sleep of crazy bubble slimes in Uptatten Tower. Boop, 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 boop. Now that was worth some good health there. How much?
People say you run into monsters if you want around outside of town, don't they? So we got sort out these ghosts at Uptown Towers. It's no good wording yourselves about that.
How much money? 275. Need more. 3 bubbles. Oh, that sucks. Edge, welcome in. So you just tell me a game, as long as it's not a jank game, not like a super long one, then I can write them down, and then from time to time I look at the lists. I'm like, oh, that's a good time to play this or that. And that's basically how I've been doing it. We've probably done 20 or 25 of people's redeemed games on stream so far. Yeah, so it doesn't cost you points, you just basically send me a message somewhere, and I write it down. I would have normally attached it to some, like, point value, but people like the leaderboard system. And I have one rule: if people like something that's part of stream, I don't get rid of it. It's just a normal rule. It always shocks me, like, if I've seen some people, like, clearly the community loves something, and then other people are like, I'm getting rid of this, and it's like, I'm not sure understanding the logic why you would do that, but people have done that before. It's like, no, if people like something, I'm keeping it. Absolutely. That could have gone enormously wrong right there. Wiseman, welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How goes, or how did go stream? Thanks for the follow, Meow and Lulls. Welcome in as well. Thanks for the follow, Wiseman. What were you playing? Can we get a shout out for Wiseman play? I need to know. Baron, welcome in. Coming with Wise's raid. What were you guys playing? Something fun? We've had quite the eventful stream today. We've gone from Super G&G to Super Turrican to now Dragon Quest V. It's just games all over the place. Wise did a bunch of stuff, some Vandal Heart, some Contra, and some Hagan. Ooh, and it's so Wise was feeling the same type of stream. Here, I'll get you a shout out. Having a similar type of stream as me today. All over the place. Got a Deathless Hagane run now. Nice. Yeah, I have a 1cc on Hagane. My first playthrough, I got the 1cc. But I do not have a Deathless. Deathless could be quite tough on a couple of those parts. I could definitely see. Like the final level with all the insta-kill spikes. Mess up even slightly. Oh, there goes the Deathless. And some of those pit jumps, if you get hit by someone the wrong way, that's a life. Gotta be careful with those. How much? I probably don't have enough money quite yet. Don't go in just yet. We'll have enough money for everything we need soon. Of the challenge run and RA stuff, yes. I like seeing like the little achievements popping. This one supposedly has them, but for whatever reason, when the achievements were working and the emulator would not work, I spent a week trying to get it. So now we just have it working. Sadly, I don't get the Chivos to pop, but we got them for everything else today, so that's okay. Yeah, I don't understand why. It's some weird case. I don't know. And I even went looking on like Reddit and other places to see if anyone had any answers. There might have been like a hint that they hadn't just been updating the emulators, the Desmume and the melons and stuff to fit with retro achievements. And so at one point it might have been working and no one's like bothered to fix it or something. That's, as I guess, the closest thing I can think of. Heard you love... I do. I grew up with Blaster Master, love it. I played through 2 of the Blaster Master Zero games on stream as well. And those were fantastic. And I'll eventually play the 3rd one as well. Just because... I assume it's just going to be continuation of just how good it is. Welcome back, Goten. Did you get some good sleep? Been trying to go through the Dragon Quest series. Yeah, I've been lurking on your Dragon Quest 3. Did you finish Dragon Quest 3 yet? I think you're still working on it. But you might have finished it recently. But I've been lurking on while you've been doing those ones. I'm getting the yeah, I'm getting them in everyone's hearts. We're getting the Chivos. The Chivos are the friends the Dragon Quest we made along the way, or something. Yep. We is. Exactly, Goten. It's been an eventful night. The Deathless Blaster Master was tough. Yeah, there's a few parts where you could easily lose at. The Crab Boss, people can easily die there. There's a few strats. And then, usually though, if you're most likely to die, it's the final area. With all the damn worms. All those worms can murder Hobo you. Another area that tends to do it is the ice stage, just because of the ice friction, the slip and sliding. You finished both the NES and S. Okay. Finished them both. Nice. GG's on the Dragon Quest 3. Game Boy Color version requires the post-game Grand Dragon fight, which you have to get all the silver medals for anyways. Okay. I have not played like the Game Boy Color versions of them. The real Dragon Quest is the Dragon Warriors you've met along the way. See, now we're getting into philosophy. Dragon Quest philosophy. I'll get to 500 and then I'll go back in town. And then we'll buy some stuff and then we'll go to Uptown Towers and I think we'll be strong enough. We'll have the weapons we need. Bianca will have leveled up. We gotta just go for the gold medals while grabbing the silvers. I don't know if I made the good life decisions. The drop rates are abysmal. Some of the Dragon Quest games drop rates are just the worst thing in the universe. In others, it's pretty easy to get whatever you want. And those squelch. Okay. We beat Super G&G, we beat Super Turrican 2, and then we jump to this. Dragon Quest V. I had to play with it a bit because there was a weird sound thing and I had to tweak my settings until I got the right ROM emulator and sound to work, but we did finally, and that was the best thing to happen. Do. Do. Okay, want to buy hairband. Put in the bag. Get more defense. How much is the Thorn Whip? She might want the Thorn Whip. 350. Yeah, I'd probably get the Thorn Whip. There we go. Question for you. With regarding Dragon Quest games, in early games you only get a drop chance for items off the last enemy you killed. Do you know if that rule applies in 4 through 7 as well? So 1 and 2 have their own rules. 3 plus tend to be more of the one that they've stuck with, though 3 and maybe even 4 have a rudimentary version of it. And then I think once you get beyond that, they kind of just stuck with most of the same drop rates for how they were handling everything beyond. So yeah, I don't think so. Like, if you were asking it from the standpoint, could you manipulate it in the same way that they manipulate Dragon Quest 1? 1 and 2 you can manipulate. I think 3 and 4 you can somewhat manipulate. I don't know if you can manipulate beyond that, though. Okay, go. There we go. Now to Upton Towers. So we'll plug in my little thing that has my messages because it's running out of energy again. There we go. Where is Upton? I think it's to the east, isn't it? They said east, northeast. There, now she's doing good damage. Now we're playing with power. Better be too stunned to move, fat rat. You're the mean rats. You're the mean rats that aren't helping Rat 707. And now you're getting punished for not helping out Rat 707. Bought a hairband, which makes me think of Chihiro in Spirited Away, so now I'm watching it. And you... Yeah, it might be. Oh, wow. This is a stronger rat already. And 2 heal songs. I don't... Not a single kill. May hurt. Are you serious? Stop healing! Please die. Thank you. Sick. 66. Wow, she leveled up before my main character. Is this Upton Towers? No, this is Wheelbook. Yeah, those rats were not what we want to be fighting, that's for sure. It's a good thing I had the hairband and the thorn whip. That could have gotten very bad otherwise. Now I level up. Must be this way, right? Otherwise, we have to go through a lot of really strong stuff, which means we have to get more equipment if the Upton Towers is behind those higher things. Better assess the situation, Cat. You're about to lose all 9 lives. It's what's about to happen. This must be Upton Towers, right? This looks like... yeah. That looks like a tower to me. Got a cave, we've got a back entry, got a front entry.
What a pain! There's some other way we can get inside.
Read these. Pookums looks at the grave in front of him. Doesn't seem to be anything of note. I would hope not. So many rusty one-way doors. Ah. Uh-oh. We're in vampire territory. Someone call the Ghostbusters. It's too scary. Damn it. Stole Bianca. It's good to have my computer back up and run full force. Nice, El Rey. And welcome in. Have something to come into. Yeah. Saw a child get kidnapped by the undead and hear her screaming. I was looking at the back of it. No, I wasn't. It's an inscription carved into the tombstone. It says something about Pookum's grave. Pookums can't read very well. She isn't exactly sure of the wording. Bianca's grave. Can't read very well. Isn't exactly sure of the wording. Sounds like the voice coming from the grave. Have a look inside. Yes, we will. Hey, we got Bianca back.
Phew, that was horrible. Couldn't you have got here any sooner? Thanks for helping out, but anyways, we better get a move on.
9 weeks. Dang, you were out without your computer for 9 weeks. Holy crap, Elwood. I was wondering where, like, I hadn't seen you around anywhere. Was wondering what was going on. There don't seem to be any books. Really? Not a single book? Of course, it's the back. There's 2 backs. What do you expect me to do? A collection of love poems. It's too difficult to read. Probably good to put that back. You don't need to have love poems. The Countess looks kindly at Pookum's Bianca, then closes her eyes and disappears. And opens up a nice swing of bookshelves. And absolutely nothing there. It's been rough. How things been the last couple months? Been pretty good. Gotten through a bunch of different types of games. Went through all of Ninja Gaiden, went through all the early Castlevanias, went through all the early G&Gs, went through a number of different Zeldas, went through... What else did we go through? Blaster Master games, Bionic Commando. A whole bunch more that I can't even think of off the top of my head. Why would I want a hand-woven cape? I don't need a hand-woven cape, it's weaker. That seems like an awfully large bathroom just to have one tiny bath right here and a window. And then the racks over here. Who built this? Who built this room in this tower? Waste of space.
Good evening to you. I am Miss Count of Hoptarton Towers. 10 years ago, the people of my castle were attacked by the monsters and killed. Why did such a thing happen, you ask? It is said that an evil being tries to take from the world all children with any status. But Count Hoptarton and I are having no children, and I believe this angered the monsters, made them kill us all. Still, there's no use in counting the cost of it over and over. What's done is done. But, you see, we would like very much to rest in peace. I am hoping you will be able to help us. Could you try to banish from this old derelict castle the ghosts that now live among us? If these ghosts are not gone, the people of the castle are fated to forever dance upon this cursed stage of limbo.
Where are they? Quite the motley journey indeed. Whoops, didn't mean to fall. It's as dark as like. Open sesame. Dang it, I can't get through there. That's rusted shut. Ow. Nope, nope, that one isn't rusted shut. Okay.
Oh, you are the first people to have the courage to come this far. Many years ago, there came to this castle the ghosts who live here now. My wife, Miss Count, and I are finding it impossible to rest in peace. How things have changed. Still remember the days we would enjoy the afternoon tea while watching the flowers bloom. Please, I beg you, banish from this castle the ringleader of these ghosts. Then the rest will follow one by one. Wonderful! Hope I could count on you. I hoped I could count on you. You are indeed very brave. This ringleader will be in the throne room, guarded by his evil minions as the spirit of the dark world. You came through a very dark floor on your way here, correct? That is the room where the ringleader is lurking. Just take the stairs up the door. Just there. Remember that I'm counting on you. JP, welcome in. Who needs sleep? What is this sleep you speak of? Sleep doesn't exist. We all know this.
Right, there's still something I must tell you. You young people must be more patient before you go running off. There's no use in going directly to the throne room now. It's too dark for you to see. You must go through the grand hall to the basement. In a jar in the kitchen, you will find a torch. With this, you will vanish the darkness and bring in the light. Easiest one. Ha ha ha. 2. Ha ha ha. 3. Is that the way? I make the rusty door open for you, Outlaw. Good luck and stick together. There's safety in numbers, remember.
I'm killing you before I let you do something with that sap. Sappy Sapper Sapperstein. Picture hangs on the wall. Let us push the picture. Bridges everywhere. Oh, there's another picture. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, it's not only ghosts, but spirits of the dark world and Adelia too. It must mean the Grandmaster Nimzo is extending his grip on the world. Read all about him in a book once. Did you now? Wax murderers. Ow. That wasn't nice.
I was supposed to be the chief of the castle guards, but I couldn't protect the count from those monsters. If only somebody had a better could stop the Grand Master of Nidaria and bring peace back to our world.
Stop sizzling. And maybe you could. You're a bit too fiery tempered. When you should be very focused.
The girls told us it was too boring watching us dance, so I suppose we're lucky in that respect. We should probably count our blessings, but it would be nice to be able to finally sleep in peace.
Such a shame. The Count and Countess used to enjoy drinking tea from the most exquisite tea set. Now the lovely silver pot and cups are probably lying somewhere forgotten. What a terrible waste. Ah, my legs, I can't make it stop.
Help somebody make it stop.
Drackies.
It's open! We've done it.
Yeah, now we can get out. In.
I smell the smell of tasty children. Go and eat until my bones burst tonight.
How can't you put a bit more filling into the stands? You'll make the food taste better at this rate.
This is gonna be a real feast tonight.
Dance! Dance to your toes to the bone!
Bonafide constrictor, a fat rat, and a funky parrot.
What's taking dinner so long? My master has a bone here. The stomach's empty. I don't understand what's taking dinner so long. I have to go down and rattle some bones in the kitchen if it's much longer.
You better run, fat rat. You better run.
It won't be long before we're checking in. The boss has found us a great place to rest our weary skills. Dance, dance, in eternal dance, keep us entertained forevermore.
Welcome, do you wish to stay tonight?
Oh, you're awake now, are you? This castle's full of ghosts, I'll have you know. Must take care, little one. Hoo hoo hoo.
Silver teacup. Old man disappeared on me. How dare you disappear on me, old man? I didn't say you could disappear on me. Let's get my healing back. So I came here looking for some sizzling hot treasure. I haven't found it yet, so
I think I'm gonna be sick. I can't prepare a meal like this.
it's like turkey, turkey, and some turkey legs. What's wrong with that?
The boss is gonna bring out a special ingredient he's been saving.
Some wax candles, maybe? Is that the special ingredient? Got Sizz. Torch.
Can't see I'm busy, go away.
Trying to. Can't use the switch apparently.
Oh, you have the torch, wonderful. Now just climb the stairs and find the throne room. There's waiting Ghost Ringleader. His number will be up soon.
Boo, boo. That's the ringleader. Got Toph's tea set. This one didn't budge. Okay.
Your children are very brave coming this far. Why don't I cook you a nice tasty dinner as a reward? Come with me. You're not afraid of me, are you? Sure you're not such scaredy cats if you made it this far. Why don't I cook you a nice tasty dinner as a reward? Come with me. Perhaps I should mention you're the main ingredient.
Oh no, how could it possibly? I can't make a meal out of 2 poor children. It's not just a recipe I'm very comfortable with.
Do you want your neck sliced out by the side of the hill? Now then, I suggest you start preparing this meal.
Salt splashed.
Smells good, I can hardly wait. Order up.
Right away.
This looks tasty. I'll be chewing this one down to the bone.
Moss Fan is a great place to rest our weary skills.
Yeah, your all friends are dead. That's what happens. Friends came and fought and died.
What are you doing here? I thought the skeletons would have made a meal out of you by now. Well, if they can't stop the dinner running away, then maybe I should tuck in instead.
Go. Learn whoosh.
leave the castle, I promise. If we all go, there won't be any more monsters coming here, I'm sure. We were forced out of Madeira, you see, so we were just looking for someone nice to live. Surely you can give that, right? There's no need to be like that. Surely you can forgive us, boy. There's no need to be like that. Surely you can forgive us, boy.
You're all like the Dragon Quest I princess who deserved to be stuck behind the dragon forever.
That's a relief. You grow up to be a fine young man, I'm sure. Oh my god, we're getting lifted. I knew I could count on you. I cannot thank you enough.
Yes, thank you so very much. We were on tenter hooks, but now we are so relieved. We can rest at last. The other castle inhabitants already are sleeping peacefully.
Are you ready to depart, my dear?
Yes, my darling.
Goodbye. We will never forget you.
Well, that's good. Now the two of them can finally sleep peacefully together. Those ghosts who took over this place were a nasty bunch, eh? But the monsters who came along and killed all the poor innocent people were the most to blame. And what's that? Pretty ball! But some kind of reward. We should take it with us.
We've acquired the gold orb.
It's quite romantic for a posh count type person, eh? Suppose we better get going back now.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh. I was gonna say, why is there a bridge there? News of how Pukums Bianca defeated the ghosts at Upton Towers quickly spread throughout the town that night. Then morning came. How the hell did they figure this out? We snuck off in the middle of the night. They should know this.
A promise is a promise, so hurry up and give us the kit!
Yeah, no. I suppose we don't have much choice. Fine, you did what you said to do after all. Take the stupid kit.
Yeah, it's good news, ain't it, kit? No more bullying for you. Come on, let's get going.
Pretty brave, I suppose. I didn't think you guys should go through with going off hunting ghosts like that.
I know. Just give the puss a name. What do you think what are you thinking? Calling it Saber? Leo could work. How about Spot? Mohican? It's always Tom. How about Percy? Moggy? Punk! Pajamas is quite funny. How about Bombery?
Good old Spot.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should mention that my mom's allergic to pets. That means you'll have to be the one who takes care of Spot. You don't mind, do you, Poke? Let's get going.
I can't believe the two of you went off fighting those ghosts all by yourself. But went with this time, but he mustn't go off again at night doing such dangerous things. Do you hear me, Bianca?
You're the town heel, boy. It's easy to see how you take after your father being brave enough to do that. You're worried sometimes, Pookums, but at least you're safe, and my cold's all better now. You're getting back to Wheelbrook. Have you said all your goodbyes yet? Thanks for everything, Whitey.
Pilgrims! They've probably seen each other for a while. You have this. I know, I'll tie the spot. Go have another adventure together sometimes, eh, Pilgrims? See ya.
By the way, Pookums, I have to tell you that I was quite impressed by how you took on those ghosts. You're still just a young boy. You mustn't put yourself in such danger again, okay? Think you're invincible now then, do you? Never mind. Come on, let's make a move. Welcome home, sir. It's good to be back, my man. Hola, senor. I am so happy to see you. ¿Cómo está? How are you feeling now? Are you still a little unwell? Yeah, it was just a cold. Bravo, bravo. I see. What are you away, senor? There's the letter he come through. Well, friend, I expect you're tired after all these traveling, see? Maybe you have a little siesta, huh? Good morning, Pookums. Sleep well, I trust. Got some things I need to look into, so I'll be staying in today. Make sure you don't go wandering off town. Just stand. Buenos dias. Was you the friend? Are you the one who can hide my chopping board somewhere? It's very strange. Someone is playing a game with me.
Neither I tell you, I swear, I don't see that old dragon of a wife of mine treats me like a child sometimes.
Hello, that's an interesting looking gem you've got there. It's gold orb, you say? Have a closer look. Go on, it's not like I'm planning on stealing or anything. You can trust me, I promise. It's even prettier up close. Make sure you take good care of your father, okay?
This might just be hearsay, but it sounds like he's got an almighty enemy out there somewhere. If only we were more grown up, you'd be able to help him out.
Ah, you're the laddie from the cave, aren't you, boy? You really have no taste for what back there.
Yeah, I already got the reward from you. Do you have anything?
And temporarily big thunderstorm, but I think it's past now.
Well, I mean, at least you get some, hopefully, rain, then cool things down so it's not as hot.
Gotta get to bed, but it was fun dropping by for again.
Yeah, glad to see that you got that, your computer back up. And that you're back on Twitch, Elray. Get some good sleep. Still gonna be 95, even with a thunderstorm? What the hell? I don't think it has to be in here. It doesn't look like there's anything new in here. So where's my update?
extremely dangerous outside the village. You'll be a good boy now and go back where you're nice and safe.
No, it won't. Absolutely not.
You're the kid that likes caves, right? I'm the guy who was standing in front of Wilbur Cadet before. There's a funny fellow in the village at the moment who's causing quite a stir. Standing by the church last time I looked. You'll be careful, alright, boy?
Sure, there was not a glass here before. A lot of weird things seem to be happening just lately.
Yanks, you can see me! At least someone can see me. Who am I? I might tell you, but not here. One in the house here in the village's room in the cellar. Come and meet me there. Race ya.
So you're Pancras, then, you boy. Come to think of it, I seem to remember there being a King Pancras of somewhere other ones. Not that it has anything to do with your dad, of course. Close to 100 on 2. Oh my goodness. You do not want that temperatures. Don't need hundreds. Hundreds is evil.
You came, but I beat you. My name's Honey. I'm a fairy. But I land on magical fairylands in terrible danger. That's why I was sent to the human world, to find help. But everyone's here's been ignoring me. I even played a few tricks on people so they'd have to take notice of me. It worked, so you came along. Shh, something's coming.
I was sure I heard voices down here, so I thought I must be playing with someone. See, you're alone. Freezing down here. Stop talking to yourself and come upstairs before you catch a cold.
Besides, Rhino really enjoys 100-degree weather. Yeah, I generally, I don't even think most people even like 90-degree weather for the most part. I wonder though if Rat likes it when it's at 100 and above though. I know that she said she liked the warm summer heat and wouldn't mind hotter temperatures. I wonder if it's 100 and above if she'd still like it.
It's true, no one else can see me. Come with me to my land, and Treacle will tell you everything.
The hell? We're going into Magic Land.
Sweet, you came! Come on, I'll take you to meet Treacle.
Walking across lily pads. Lily pads and snow on a giant tree. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you.
Brought a human warrior who requested Treacle. My, what a cute little warrior is it too. No, it's not cute. It might look cute, but it's really not. I mean, it's really... Alright, honey, settle down. You can see his potential perfectly well. It's Pookums, isn't it? Welcome to Fairy Leah, the soft and creamy home of the fairies. The reason you can see as fairies when other humans cannot is because you have a special power. So I have a favor to ask you, Pookums. Will you help me in my kind? See, one of our greatest treasures, the Herald of Spring, has been stolen. It's a flute that we fairies use to summon spring and all its sweetness. Without it, the bitterness of winter would continue forever. We need your help to get it back, Pookums. Will you help us bring the Herald of Spring? You will? What sweet music to my ears. Why don't you go along with Pookums, honey? Yes, Treacle.
Jedred, welcome in. Or welcome back.
Hope you can help us, Pookums. Your last chance.
Where did I put that? Symptoms. Nope, that's not it. It's not it. It's not it. Not it. Not it. There we go. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Something to snack on. Celestial, welcome in. Get dreamy of a tropical environment, but in reality I wouldn't be able to stand it. Anything above 80 sucks, agreed. Been happening ever since I was 3 and yet I need cold. Scared to go out into the sun. Well, the sun burns. That's why.
Fairies aren't strong enough to wield the swords. We need your help, Pookums. That's what Treacle asked you. Please do what she asks.
Oh, and he even has levels.
The fairies are responsible for the passing of seasons. We can't summon spring, the winter will never end, and the world will freeze.
It's also so bad. Skin is also too white and sensitive, almost pale white skin. It makes sense. It's full of long words and impossible to understand.
Travel north from here, you'll reach the Winter Wasteland. They say that's a place called the Winter Palace there, but apparently its doors are locked. You're the warrior Honey brought from the human world to get the Herald of Spring back. Oh my. Heard that thief who stole it fled to the Winter Palace. Good luck.
Get educated, protagonist. Can't be uneducated. How are you going to stop things if you don't know what to do?
The view from here in springtime is breathtaking!
Is it? Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Treecko's far too soft if you ask me. How can fairies and humans live together in peace, let alone monsters? Because of Treacle that we're stuck in this endless winter without a flute. I know where he went. The thief ran away north of Treacle's precious Herald of Spring.
Rico's really warm and kind. And cute too. There's a compliment from a slime, you know. She let me live here in Paralia, even though I'm not a monster.
Yeah! That's a great saber cat! I know it's only a young cub, but even so, I've heard of anyone befriending a saber cat. They're straight from hell!
Yes, this is the DS, because the DS one is the only one that came to the US. Otherwise, you'd have to do Fran translations for the old SNES versions. But SNES versions don't have the animations in battle. So, we not only get these little 3D environments, we get the better animations in battle, and we get the official and actually well-crafted translation. And the improved music. That too.
Oh, that's good. Nothing like a bath. You can't feel the heat right down to your bones. You're new here, are you? Have you heard about the dwarf who lives in the cave over to the west?
No.
Apparently he was ousted from Paralia when he wrote a book about thieving and locks. Lots of locks. About locks, it was called. Particularly had been in charge back then, it wouldn't have been such a bone of contention.
Poor dwarf. You're banned, skeleton.
I don't know how to get a single customer these days.
So then how does this go again? Welcome to the village shop. Got all kinds of things for sale here. What can I do for you? Spot can use... Oh. Well. Let's get Spot that weapon. Can Spot use any armor? Can. I doubt he can use that. Yeah, I was gonna say. Not a chance that he can use shield. Probably can't use a whip either. I was gonna say. Only 2 Chimera wings. And then a medicinal group. $240. Too many Super Famicom games unreleased. Yes. But they can definitely remake things and then re-release them. They should do. Nope. Need to run out there.
Welcome to the armor shop. How can I help you?
You can use a kilt. Scale armor, bronze shield, fur hood. Thinking of Go-Go Ackman. Those are good games. Getting attacked by a bad apple.
A lot of pips.
Spot, listen to me. Stop disagreeing with my orders. Ow. Don't want to go west, I don't think. Actually, there might be something there. Looks like on the map there is. Leave Spot alone. Ooh, I like money. What?
Thanks for the follow, Arteus Champ.
Wow, that was a long experience. Hope you're having a good day.
Now it's human and the fairy. I'm not a bad slime really, I'm not. I wouldn't just screw off at the hair of the spring, it was Dwight.
It was my idea. Dwight went off on his own. I know nothing about it. Don't know where you got the idea. That was Treacle who chucked me out of Fairy Lair. Sorry about all this. I don't suppose you'd be interested in my book, Lots About Locks, would you? To make up for Dwight's behavior. Shut away in a treasure chest right at the bottom of this cave. Come across Dwight, set him straight for me, will you?
Oh no. No, 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 no. Kill. Those are dangerous. Those things always have magic. In every game. Every Dragon Quest. How? Oh crap, honey's out of magic. How far is the bottom of this cave? I'm only barely looking down here.
You looking for that Lots About Locks book and all? Well, you may as well go home then. You ain't gonna get it before me, mate.
Oh no. Nope. Nope. Good. Need to buy some stuff in town. people in town. Oh, that was a bad idea. Go. Oops, back here. You. Boomerang. Could be useful. What's what? What's this location? It's a fairy tree. Okay. There we go. Now we can multi-hit. People lucky I don't go to church. You'd be in the church of the fairy calling. Bring out the magic fairy words of yore. Summon that deep inner winter power. Asking for a basket string. If I knew you were going to say I would have had Spot attack the bad apple. Indeed, bad apples. Maybe keep that one, I think. Don't know who. Actually, he needs a little more speed too, doesn't he? Kind of slow. Let me compare. Why would you sizz, honey? There's one... that's a waste of magic. Yeah, it's 19... yeah, he could use a little bit of agility, actually. There we go. Bottom path. Voted ferrets. How dare you throw sand in my eyes. Why would you do that? Honey, just attack. Or Spot will do all the work. That can work too. Oh, we have two paths. Door's locked. He did. Just spraying sand all over my face. Ah, dazzled and I still hit you. There we go. Book titled Lots About Locks Inside. Strange aura radiates from the book and envelops with it. The book is magic absorbs the wisdom from the pages of Lots About Locks. As the aura fades away, the book disintegrates into thin air. I mean, I can open these? Good. Honey, you just keep wasting that MP, don't you? Thanks for the GG's, Indy. I think this just puts me inside the pool, doesn't it? Or on the other side, I guess.
Gordon Bennett, you got it all ready? Better watch your back, mate. I'll like an elephant, me. Pack me drunk. I mean, never forget nothing. Nothing, you hear? Nothing. Ah!
And he pulled the cart.
So you're a master of all that about the lots about locks has to teach you now, are you?
It's not every door you'll be able to open, but you shouldn't have any trouble with simple locks. Come across Dwight on your travels, see him, set him straight for me, would ya? Don't attack the first one, that's where my strongest boomerang is, honey. Don't you dare sue me. Spot's getting buff. Press digitators. Cactiballs. You mean I wasn't planning to cast a spell? So that's fine. By all means. Don't waste. Honey, stop wasting your magic. You have heal, and that's more useful. I think Honey just likes wasting her magic. No! Don't dazzle me. No. Honey just keeps wasting and wasting for no reason. Watch her do Kasap again. Don't you dare Good. It's a good thing you attacked there and didn't Kasap. No! Stop! Stop, honey. Stop doing it. You could have not cast all those spells and you would have had more heals, honey. See, now I'm gonna have to check both sides and then I'm gonna go back for heal. Get an MP back before I can go through here because of you, honey. Don't put me to sleep. Who knows what Honey will be doing when she's the only one who's not asleep. What other shenanigans she'll be up to. Wow, 800. Holy crap, I have a lot of money. Guess I can buy that other stuff. $25? I was not expecting 25, I'll tell you that much. Aha. Thought he might be able to use it. I was right. Honey's bad name? It's crazier than a honey badger. The way she just uses those spells. Honey, stop using Kasap. Stop it. Cost 4, it's a waste of magic. If we're not fighting a boss, you don't need to use it. Crap. goodness, stop. Trying to get around on ice. Can't see. Killing me, Smalls, exactly. It's exactly what one of these events is. You are harnessing my inner anti-honey craziness. Honey needs to stop with the crazy. Okay, there's nothing.
Here are you. What do you want to do with the White Dwarf? No, not the White Dwarf, the White Dwarf. Suppose you want to Trickle's Lock come to get that Harold the Spring Fruit back, are you? Or you can tell Trickle it's the White Dwarf she's dealing. Hey, it's the White Dwarf, not the White Dwarf. If you want fruit back, and you get it.
Mini Robin Hood. Oh, he was super easy. That was pathetic.
Drat! That's not fair. You're too strong. What? It wasn't Trickle who granddad out of Fairlear, but the winner queen.
Okay, there we
Yeah! So we have visitors. Wonderful. So we're going to have to leave a child in charge of reception. If he is a wannabe superhero, I do apologize, but I assure you, I make up for it now.
Oh, flame. I'll do there. I don't think he has anything up. Kasap, this is the time you use Kasap, honey. Right now. You've been spamming it left and right up to this point. And this is the time. This is the time to use the Kasap. And you refuse to do so. I mean, Sizz is okay, but Kasap would be better. Oh my goodness. She can heal. Yes, Spot, get a critical hit. That's what we need. Ooh. I knew you were gonna not heal yourself. I knew it. I saw it coming from a mile away. That's why I healed you, honey. Sit Spot, get those crits in. Wow, you got a crit in, honey. I almost can't believe it. Stop healing. You did something useful, honey. There we go. Ooh, I got mid-heal. That's very useful.
My body am burning up! Ah!
That was a surprise! I had no idea that Winter Queen was an evil monster. Trick me! Trick the White Wolf! Oh, I'll be in trouble now. Grandpa will be furious. I better get back to the cave. Oh, I never forgot. The Elder Springs in that treasure chest there. You better take it back to Twinkle, I suppose. The White Wolf reigns supreme, macho.
I already had a boomerang. What do I care? I was gonna say, I bet he can't. I was gonna say, he can't definitely use those. Wasn't a chance. Oh, there's a bunch of, oh, there's a bunch of chests around here. What the hell? 5 gold? Why the hell would I care about 5 gold? Empty. Last one better be something useful. So I'm telling you that much. Last one had better be something. Don't put me to sleep. No, wake me up, not honey. Honey's worthless. Honey does stupid stuff. Wake me up. Don't you dare. No, don't put me in a deeper sleep. No. Honey, what? That's not good. Yes, good. Why would you? Honey, you're an idiot. You're a dang idiot.
Sprightly saints, the herald of spring. Come, Pookums, let me take a good look at your face. Couldn't have asked for more from anyone, Pookums. At least I can fulfill the duty of the fairies, call an end to this long, harsh winter, summon spring into the world. We don't know how we can thank you, except perhaps to promise you this. If you ever find yourself in trouble, when you're a little older, I mean, come to our land again. We'll do whatever we can to repay you for your bravery. So remember us, Pookums. Now it's time for you to return to the world where you belong. I'll never forget you.
I wish I could forget you, honey. Because you're a disaster.
Have this so that you will never forget me either.
A branch.
Were you expecting something better? Don't worry, it's only withered now because of the cold. When spring comes, we'll be bursting with hundreds and hundreds of pretty little flowers. Goodbye, Pookums. Take care.
Pika puts the herald of spring gently to her lips. It's a flute. That's what it is. It's not like a wand or a branch. It's a flute. That's a big cherry blossom tree. I see blossoms. It certainly doesn't look like a cherry tree. Come to us, blossom. Hey, friend, where you been? Messenger from Kelberg Castle when you were away. Your papa is already on his way here. Wanted to take you with him, but he could not find you anywhere. But he only left a few moments ago. If you hurry, maybe you'll catch up with him. Go now, rapido. Andale. Hey friend, wait. Is there something you fell out of your pocket? Look, it's a beautiful blossom. See, it's a little warmer now. All the pretty flowers, they're gonna be bursting within the light. I put it in your room, okay? It's gonna make a nice ornament, no? Okay, friend, leave it to me. Now you'll know catch up with your papa. What? I can't get a room. Oh, I got my stats back. It's like I was in an inn. But I didn't go to the inn. But it was like I was in an inn. Let's see how that works.
There you are, Pookums. Where you been? I've been looking all over for you. Never mind, it doesn't matter now. I was just saying a prayer before setting off again. Should do the same. I'll be waiting for you at the town entrance.
Was he heading to?
All done, Pookums? Good, then we'll get going. I've been summoned to Coburg Castle. Don't worry, it's not too far. Not like the long sea voyage took you on before. Just a little trip's over with, I think we'll settle down for a while. Put you through enough. It's time you had a bit of fun, don't you think? Right then, let's be off. Have a good trip, Pancras. I'm Pancras Gotha Weber Brook. Been summoned by King James and I'm on my way to Coburg Castle at his request. Please allow me to pass.
See your Pancras, are you? At a word that you'd be coming, please pass through.
I'll be in the kingdom of Coburg before long, Pookums. People say the view of the river from up top is quite something. Come on, we don't have much time, but it'll be fun to go have a look. Here we are, let's see. Hope you don't mind my asking, but are you alright there, old man?
Oh yes, don't mind me. I'm just watching over the river go by and thinking about what the future holds for our kingdom.
Let's see. We'll be careful not to catch a cold from standing up there too long. Do excuse us. Well, sir, we're supposed to be in Coburg by now.
This guy's too concerned about colds. Well, he's gotten sick twice already. So, not surprising.
Halt! What business do you have in Coburg Castle? My name is Pancras. I was summoned from Wheelbrook by the king. Ah, my apologies, good sir. The king is expecting you. Please follow me.
That seems like an unnecessary trek to meet up with the king. Who designed this castle?
Your Majesty, Pancras of Wheelbrook requests an audience. Thank you. I will see him. You may leave. What's your Majesty?
McBarnas, welcome in.
My name is Pancras.
Pretty much. Might as well be. Does look like a cross between Yamcha and Nappa. He does. Yeah. Has that, a little bit of that.
Well, Pancras, your reputation precedes you. I've heard much about your bravery. As such, I have summoned you here to ask you a favor. Please approach the throne. Guards dismissed. You'd be incredibly dull for you just standing there, Pookums. Sure, His Majesty wouldn't mind if you looked around the castle. It's a fine opportunity for you. We'll finish our discussion by the time you get back.
Oh, I don't mind if you do. I'll steal all your items in your vault. I'll ransack your castle.
These are His Majesty's personal chambers, lad.
If you want to place blade, you'll have to look elsewhere. No, they said I could go anywhere, so open out of the way. Out of the way. Move. Move, move, move. There's nothing like the breeze up here on top of the castle. It almost sends you to sleep. I'm going to send you to sleep. I'm going to knock you off, and you're going to plummet 4 or 5 stories to the bottom. Then you'll really be sleeping.
Oh, I've had about as much of Prince Harry's mischief as I can take. God only knows what kind of king that little rascal will make, where he keeps me awake at night. I wonder what's so secret about favor of the king's asking your father. Maybe he's hoping he can knock some sense into Prince Harry. Seen your father from Weelbook, do you? From Weelbook, do you? I feel sure I've seen him somewhere before in a castle, was it? No, it must be my imagination.
Must be, of course. Totally. Yep. Yepper bobbers.
Who are you? I man, no. You're the son of Pancras, the man my father ordered to come here from Weelbook. I'm the Prince of Kogelberg, the next in line to the throne. I expect you to want to serve me by being my lackey, do you? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? I'm the Prince of Kogelberg, the next in line to the throne.
Oh, great. One of you royals, like from the first one.
Ah, what sort of prince would want a puny little boy like you, Zaleka? Get out of my sight!
Okay, now we'll steal your precious empty. That's right, you don't have anything precious. You're annoying, spoiled, princely child who someone wants to throw from a window. I will gladly oblige and throw you from the window. It will help.
You're damn right.
Yeah, I want to kick his butt.
This is Her Majesty the Queen Consort's bedchamber. She and her son, Prince Weelber, both sleep in here.
Who are you? You'd like to make friends with the real prince, would you? We certainly have a shrewd eye for one so young. Certain my Wilbur would be a far more suitable successor to the throne than that naughty half-brother of his. That's why you were thinking, wasn't it? Yes, you're very shrewd indeed, my boy.
I want to be king.
As one does, Wilbur. You keep that up. Scared the life out of me. I thought it was Prince Harry again. Knows I hate frogs, but he still puts them down my back. Just because Princey thinks that's okay to be mean.
Everyone says what a naughty little boy young Prince Harry is, but I don't think so. It's only because he lost his mother so young. I mean, I know he's got the Queen Consort now, but it's not the same as your real mom now, is it? Anyway, she did tell son that Wilbur of hers like there's no tomorrow. It's no wonder Harry's gone off the rails a bit, is it? Oh, you must be Prince Harry's new playmate, you poor thing!
Let's not go that far, little girl. Mm-mm. How dare you lock me out? I will go where I dang well please. Do not lock me. It's a map of the world. Look at... I see South America. I see... Asia. I actually think I see two South Americas. Something looks awfully like two South Americas right there. And I see a whole bunch of other continents.
You know the tale about the great castle that fell from the sky a long time ago? According to legend, it was from that moment on that monsters started to prey on us humans again. Do you believe in legends, child? Only the goddess on high and of infinite wisdom knows the truth.
Yay, we gotta see the magic. Where are my mini medals? I haven't found a single damn mini medal.
The door is shut. They are coming. Wondering who the next king will be, are you? Prince Harry or Prince William? Well, unless something happens to stop it, it'll be Prince Harry. He's the oldest son. I don't like all this talk about who's going to succeed the throne. His Majesty the King is still in excellent health. There are far more pressing concerns, like these rumors about children being kidnapped all over the place. You should be careful, lad. Don't go wandering off without your father, all right? What should I do? Her Majesty, the Queen Consort's been meeting with some very unsavory characters lately. I feel compelled to inform His Majesty the King. Perhaps I shouldn't be meddling in Her Majesty's affairs.
Dr. Disrespect has taken over the kingdom. Yes. He needs to be put in his place. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
Oh, Pancras' boy. Yes, you've a keen eye, lad, I can see that. Well, I've entrusted your father with looking after my eldest son, Prince Harry. I want you to make friends with him, too. It'll do him good to have someone to play with. He's also an asshole, so be careful. Careful, lad. Oh, there you are, Pookums. King's asked me to look after his son, Prince Harry. Be much happier if I could keep a closer eye on him, but seems he's not too fond of me. Why don't you try making friends with him, huh? About the same age, I'm sure he'll get on. Stay out here so I can be sure he doesn't go anywhere while you go in and play with him, okay? That's my boy.
Oh, no, not you again. Suppose you've come back because you want to be my lucky, have you? Good, because I won't let you anyways. Now go away. Yeah! I'm not up to it, but I'm prepared to give you one chance. There's a chest in the room next door with a lucky's badge in it. Go get it. Must have a badge if you want to be my lucky, otherwise I won't let you. No, 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 no.
Running away.
What's the matter, Pookums? What? Prince Harry's disappeared? He's the only way out of the room and he didn't come past me. Sure, come along, show me.
Pancras! I thought I ordered you to stay in my room.
Really don't like me, do you? So sorry, Your Highness. Must have been daydreaming, Pookums. Prince hasn't gone anywhere, has he? No, it's hard, but try and make friends with him, will you?
So you brought the lucky's badge like I told you to, I presume. What? There's nothing in the chest? Don't be absurd, of course there is. Some people won't accept a lucky who doesn't have a lucky's badge. Go and look properly this time, you nincompoop.
The prince disappeared again. Are you absolutely sure he didn't come past me? This room probably behind all the furniture as well. Should I come look with you? No, sorry, but please try to make friends with him.
So you brought the lucky's badge like I told you? Oh really? Alright then, show it to me. Ha, you were lying. You don't have it at all. What? There's nothing in the chest? Don't be absurd, of course there is. Some people will accept a lucky who doesn't have a lucky's badge. How dare you discover my secret circuit! I don't like you the moment I had the misfortune of laying eyes on you. But I bet you didn't find the next bed, did you? Well, you can't be like lucky then, so there. What's that?
You Prince Harry!
No, I'm Prince Harry! With an H. You imbecile! Who are you, filthy louts?
Filthy what? Sorry, mate, but you're coming with us.
Yeah!
We don't have to kill him. They'll kill him for us. No, don't make us go save him. We don't need to save him. Let him go die. That's right. Let him go drown. Drown him.
Step on it. Get him in the raft. Come and give.
No. Throw him overboard. Throw him overboard. Drown him. Don't take him with you. You're just torturing yourselves. That's just self-torture. You masochists, like sadomasochists.
Welcome to Cowbell.
Hey there, well, it's your lucky day. I'm a traveling salesman, you know. Welcome to the armor shop. What can I help you? Oh, dang. Iron stuff. No, I don't want to. No. Wow, chain. Well, it seems they escaped. So, too bad, so sad. It would seem Prince Harry is gone forever. I think we should solemnly pay our respects by partying.
Usually I travel about buying and selling stuff, you know, but the monsters I've been running into lately are so tough. Hope it doesn't mean anything. I'd hate to think there was trouble brewing.
Exactly. Why do they're gonna send me on a quest to save him? It's like, why do I need to save him? I don't want to save him. Shouldn't have to save him. $10, $5, 10 per spot.
There's a bit of commotion from the far side of the castle just then. Gone and got yourself in trouble now. You better go and find your father. Your father like traveling, don't you? This globe here was made by a great adventurer. Have a look, maybe you'll recognize a place or two.
Wait, welcome in. Things are going pretty well. Hope you had a good start to your day. Oh, probably need to go talk to the king.
Trust your father was looking after my eldest son.
He was taken. Everyone else seems to know about it, but you, apparently.
What on earth is man, Pookums? What? Prince Harry's been kidnapped! Dear goddess! Now listen to me, Pookums. No one must know of this. It'd be a disaster if people were to find out. I have to rescue the prince before he's missed. Come on, follow me now.
How am I following you all the way out there? Even his dad, I know. Even his dad doesn't care about him. No one cares about Prince Henry. Okay, what is this? Where is he running off to? Go south. He just ran off somewhere. He didn't even tell me where he was going.
Haven't we met somewhere before, boy? Yes, I remember. You're the uncle who passed by here all that time ago with that con man for a father. Not with you today, eh? I haven't seen him pass by.
Okay, so he didn't come this way. He must have just gone west or something. That's the case, though. Seems like a good place to stop.